All right. We are live. What's going on? What's going on? Sorry for the late start. Getting everything set up here. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. All right, looking good. Ta-da! Yeah, sorry for the late start here. Had some work happening literally like right over there. So kind of just had to wait that out, but we're good now. I think everything is all set on that end. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Let's get into things, shall we? So today, as the title states, we want to work on adaptive control units, the final part of Phase 3. We set up pretty much everything last stream and have started bringing back automated wiring right over there. So if we drop down below, we should see, there we go. We got a bunch in storage already. Some I think I put there, and some has probably been bought by the train, so that's very nice to see. We made high-speed connectors over there in our new electronics factory, as along with computers and circuit boards. And that's being brought over here. I need to go over there actually, now that I'm saying this out loud, and get circuit boards on the truck and get those brought over here so we can build our adaptive control units. And I know before I said I was gonna build them here. That would kind of block off our scaling, which we don't love. So we're still gonna bring stuff over here just because it makes sense, but perhaps over here, or I don't think, do we have the room to build? Whoops. Oh, I did not mean to hit Alt-Tab. I meant to hit Shift-Alt. Shift-Alt. There we go. That's fine. We're alive. We're alive. What I want to know is if I build 4 here, no, then we hit... Oh, that's unfortunate. There's not much we can do about that. Okay, because yeah, even if we left a gap here, I mean, we could just do it and then build a different type of wall for the bottom level. It's an option. Because even if we go over here, it's going to be the same thing, I believe, right? So what I'm trying to figure out is if I can fit in another segment, or if I have to like put it all the way down there, which is an option. It's not as good because then we have to make a lot more belts. Here we would have 3 of the parts already. The other option is we just go back here and just build off this piece, which would also work out totally fine. It's not really related to any of this stuff, which is the only reason why it's kind of hard. This is like a reinforced plates factory. So building them here, it doesn't terribly make a lot of sense. At least over there, it's steel. I wanted to build them over there, but then I would have had to bring automated wiring and heavy frames over there. And I still need to bring computers and high-speed connectors here anyway, so it felt weird, like a lot of back and forth. And this is something that we're going to need in the future to be able to like expand on, most likely. I'm assuming. I have a feeling we're going to need more than 18 per minute, so I don't want to just drop it in, but we're going like 18 levels. So or hopefully 18 manufacturers. So we're probably going like 9 levels ideally. I don't think I want to do an 18 tall tower. I think 9 is fine. So maybe we do just go down here. Any more biofuel too. But if we go down here, the only thing is getting everything inbound. Which I guess we could do on that one. A lot of this is already taken up, even down there. Yep, it's kind of a busy area. That's why I didn't really want to come over here. But these are heavy frames, which we have to check out. They're not working 100% right now. But that is, you know, one part that would be simplified. And then the other 3 are just a little more complicated, I guess. Not that we're not doing that already, you know. Okay, I think that's what we do. I think that makes more sense, at least. Those are together. Then we do have to bring it back to where the space elevator is going to go. I need to move the space elevator. We should finally put a spot for that. Decisions, man, decisions. So I could also change it. I could change it so this unloads there. Wait, that might be good. Hold on. Yeah, hear me out. Okay, so if that train unloads automated wiring over here, we bring that over, then we'll have computers, circuit boards, and automated wiring all together, which is what we need. And then the only other thing we need is heavy modular frames, which we could then very easily set up to probably just get loaded into this truck that's still going to need to bring over high-speed connectors. And then instead of bringing over high-speed connectors, computers, circuit boards, maybe it still does that, actually. It doesn't have to do circuit boards then, because we don't need those. But then we could do another truck to do high-speed, heavy modular frames, and then bring back adaptive control units, maybe. We would just need 2 truck stations for that. That's fine. I just kind of want more trucks driving on the road, to be honest with you. Oh no. I'm now seeing if I move this over, I would have the room. Pain. Pain. It would be very tight though, and it seems like the trucks kind of have some issues. I mean, they do get by pretty fine, but I don't know. Decisions. Would that change anything? Not really. I think we're still going to go that way, but that's just something that maybe once we get a hopper pack, we'll look into working on that. Okay. Focus. So heavy frames are already coming out to here. I think we can just split them And I guess just set up another truck station. Yeah. I'm so torn. I don't know, because it's like we don't need computers here anymore. I know I'm going back and forth. I'm changing a lot of the plan kind of on the fly, which is always, you know, super good. Yeah, that would mean we wouldn't need computers here. I would have to bring all of those circuit boards over. I would have to... Lots to change. Okay, let's just start making changes. Alright, we'll figure that out in a minute. I'll think on that. Let's change the immediate stuff that we know we can fix and adjust here. We're still going to need that truck to bring computers and high-speed connectors, so that's fine. It's just going to be bringing a lot less computers now. Okay, that's fine. So you can run. So we have that one. So now you're going to unload here from now on. And don't have a lot of buffer space set up. So let's think. Ooh, autosave. I could... What could I do? Could probably get more going, but it's automated wiring. I don't think we're gonna need that much. Right? Right? Yeah. Sure. We'll find out if I'm wrong. I might be. So we want to get that out there. Underneath, hello train. Underneath is pretty busy, so it looks like we're going to be taking over this spot here. Liking the looks there. Okay, so yeah, benefit of lining stuff up is that this lines up, which is nice. That's our current manufacturer row. So we could just bump this out, I guess. Maybe make like a kind of courtyard sort of thing. That guy will have to be there. Maybe we'll put it inside, I guess. We could make that happen, yeah. Start cleaning that up, okay. And then, yeah, we can get a belt over here. And it can really go anywhere up here. As long as we can get into this spot. I think we're in pretty good shape. Do we go here, or do we keep the spacing thing we kind of got going on? Which we could also do. Oh yeah, I like cleaned up my blueprints so they're like a little bit nicer. I made some solid steel molded pipe ones. I gotta make these all available for everybody to try out. Let's see, so we're gonna go like that. Okay, what's that gonna do? Does that work? I think that's fine. Potentially. If we have to nudge that somewhat, we can do that now. Kind of like having the machines like mixed in. I think it's cool. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, and I guess here we could just go pretty far out. We don't have to do like a full thing like that. I am kind of cool with having like a tower, you know. But we could go like 3. Do that because we have these now. We'll have those here. We'll have those here. We just have to bring in this. Yeah, I like this. I like this better. I think it's a little simpler on the like logistics side of things. Let me just confirm that we're actually making 18 of these. I think that's what we're going for here. This is how I did it in the modeler too, huh? Yeah. I should have been following the modeler the whole time. Yeah, 18. Okay. Wonderful. So we're gonna go adaptive control units. Very good. And let's make our 18 per minute. And we know we're gonna make let's do 6 levels. So we can do 3 in a level. We'll do 6 levels that way. And let's get our power set up so that we don't kind of leave that until the very end. And I should just be able to get across. Nice. Okay. Let's go through here. That looks pretty good to me. And then just mix those in. I guess since I'm down here, let's do that. One day I'll use, what do you call it? Daisy chain. We could nudge this over. I don't really want to break stuff again right now, so I think I'm just going to leave it low. But what we can do, that would be a welcome improvement, is just kind of improve how it's actually wired in. There we go. And then we can get rid of that. Nice. Okay. A lot safer, a lot harder for me to accidentally delete and then cripple our power grid. Who would do that? That's crazy. I would never do that in this stream. Okay. We're good to go up. Let's go up. So I don't know if there's really like a right or wrong way to do this. And by that I mean like building a level and setting it all up and then going to the next one. I think that's probably the best way to do it. It's kind of the most thorough. Make sure that I miss as little as possible. Not saying I'm not going to miss everything, but or not miss anything. But you know what I mean. Coming from a guy who can barely keep track of what floor I'm on, you know, it's good to keep things simple sometimes. Over there, we'll run down, we'll clean up the belts. Get a little routine going. Alright. And that is one of those things where I'm like, oh yeah. Every time I do that, I'm like, I should put an outlet on top. I should put an outlet on top. I don't actually do it. Okay, so that level's good. Maybe one. There and there. Okay, so there we go. Getting up there, which is nice to see. I want to come up with some new wall designs as well to kind of mix things up a little bit. That would be nice, but time will come for that. We got a lot to do. There. All right. I don't know why, I just like this because you don't see the cables when you're up top. So it just feels like a little more clean. Oh, there we go. Nice, thank you. Good, on to level 4. Just kind of keep chugging along. Oh, what are we out of? Steel beams versus. Well, we can go get steel beams. I should make more biofuel, yeah, because I'm running out a little bit. Let's see, how we doing? Are you dropping stuff off here where I've requested? Sure am. Sure am. Sure are. Or something. Okay. So you're going back. You might want to just sync those until we're kind of ready, but I'll just leave them. It's fine. Let's see. Hello, truck. So gotta get steel beams. I should probably just make more stuff. Ooh, am I gonna make it here? Of course. Nailed it. Let's see, we should have a bunch of protein stuff set up. Do I have remains? I don't think so. I haven't really done any, like, fighting. Yeah, it's been a lot of building. Give me, like, that. That's gonna be a bunch of fuel, honestly. Otherwise, we're good. Okay, so I'm just gonna start this off, and then I'll grab my steel beams, and then we'll go back. Probably should have just done the steel beams while I was up there, but you know what? I didn't do that, so there. All right, so we can make a simple loop here, which I would very much like to do. just so that in the future I don't have to, well, ever again really make this stuff by hand. Okay, so this needs to be solid biofuel. You need to be protein stuff. I also totally broke power here at some point. Not a huge shock here. Sure did. I have to move that eventually, but for now it's fine. It's a wonderfully temporary setup. Okay, so I can always add more here. Should this, for whatever reason, be full, but I don't think that's really going to happen too often. This will just kind of do its thing. It doesn't have to work fast. It just has to work. To throw one of these in, I could, I guess, add a second one perhaps. It would help out quite a bit. Sure, but kind of fast. Just do something like that, nice and simple, and off to the races. Okay. So that'll overproduce, so it'll just make a backlog of solid biofuel pretty quickly. This will, that's a lot. I mean, there's nothing you're gonna do about that. Take this guy. Do some of that. Keep it nice and simple for me, you know? And there we go. Okay, that's going. Do I have a bunch of empty packages, right? Oh, this is pretty good. Let's just do that. I don't think I really need those. Okay, so that'll handle us for the foreseeable future, I think. Steel beams, and then we go back. You know what, even if it's temporary, this would be kind of cool. Something like that. I do have power. And then I do have this guy. go super fast. Okay, steel beams, and now I at least have a nice quick way back and forth to storage while we're building. Let's just do a bunch of those. We also seem to run out of those guys. That might be a little aggressive. And then we also run out of iron rods. And iron plate. Okay. Don't terribly need all that, and I'm literally forgetting that I just made a hyper dupe line. Brilliance. Brilliance systems. What do you mean? Is it going too fast? Or just like that not? Is that no good? Let's try that again. Hold on. I'm curious. Because the first one worked fine. You would think the second one would also work. I'm not going to change this. I just want to see. If it is too fast, then we'll try changing it. So down we go. Okay, so it was just a connection. Nice. I love my hypertubes. Okay. So eventually we'll put something going into here. Most likely. Oh, it would be cool to like zoom through here. That doesn't get too crowded. Alright, so we're back. We got stuff. Hopefully it's enough stuff. Let's see. We were on level 3. Very good. What if I did this? And then we can just run back. That feels kind of nice. A little bit faster. Okay, that's good. And we go 4 of 6. And up we go. I don't know how power's looking. I haven't really... We have been adding quite a bit, so... Hopefully we're all good. Let's build this too. Hey, what's up, Mark? How come I am not using elevators? Honestly, just because they take a good amount of power, I feel like, and, they're kind of slow and big, you know? So for these bigger towers, I'll probably add some elevators in at some point. But yeah, at the current moment, I'm just not really going for them immediately. But for ones like this, we'll probably use them. So what did they take, right? Yeah. Like 20 megawatts. It does add up. I mean, my power's not the best. We're getting pretty close, so... yeah. That's the main reason. But welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. A valid question. These are very tall, so... Once we get a better power, we'll start incorporating them more for sure. Actually, this has to be this way. Oops. You know, we're getting there. We're getting there. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Just took the scenic route to get there. Power is better than mine. Yeah, it's I'm not saying it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's a nice, healthy power grid. It's just I'm building so large that you know, it is definitely at its limits. So we're gonna see how far we can get. Thankfully, this is the last thing I really have to do in this phase. So yeah, hopefully we hang on and things are good. I think we'll be all right. We have a good amount of overhead. Is this it? I think this is it, right? Yes. My past self is anything to believed. Yeah, I mean, so we still have a decent chunk of overhead. I can build some more power for sure. Probably just find a place to build like a dedicated power plant. But that should all be good. Okay. And we have power up here. Excellent. Okay, so we gotta hook up our belts. So just to review, this is what we're working towards. We have both of these in the factory. These guys I just brought in by train. And I think these guys we're gonna bring in by truck. So we kind of got a variety going here. Let's see. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you're early in the game, though. Like, I mean, I've been playing this for a couple hundred hours now, almost 160, 70 hours, something like that. So, you know, we have a very large power plant set up down here, plus another one at the other factory over there. That's still pretty good. 1200 for the early game is nothing to sneeze at. That's a good amount of power. Especially if you're not doing, like, modifiers, you know. Okay, so the only kind of downside here is we don't have a lot of room down below. Not great. And I have an oil pipe right here that's kind of in my way. Also not great. But I think we can kind of make this work out. I think it will involve relocating this guy. Just gonna kind of bite the bullet here and do it. Okay, so I want to just move it over so it can just go straight up and in and clear out basically all of that. I just have to do it sort of kind of fast. Trying to get more creative with my factories because they just look like boxes. Yeah, that's where we all started. And if I feel like if anybody else says that they didn't, they kind of are lying. Because like I feel like everybody starts with a box, and then we go from there. You know, like I know that's what my first factories looked like. They were just boxes. Takes some time. You just gotta, you know, the more you play, the more you'll come up with ideas. That's all. Not a race, that's for sure. Alright, so I think we're holding on. Seems like we managed. We probably dipped a little bit there, but hopefully nothing too crazy. I think we could just kind of ignore that and then maybe just do something like this. So the main priority is being able to get stuff out here. Right, so we could get, we could probably get computers and circuit boards in here. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, computers are right there. And I don't see why we couldn't get circuit boards over here as well, because they should be, there you go, right there. Okay, this is one of the times where let's think. Oh, I gotta get you guys. It's probably the same up there, right? Yeah. So we want to get, stay focused. I gotta get circuit boards out here. Roads and train relays too. Heck yeah. That's that. You just make what looks cool to you. You know, just have fun with it. That's what I say. Just have a good time making stuff, and you'll come up with some cool stuff. You'd be surprised. What you can kind of just make up on the fly sometimes. Hey, what's up, Dracus? How we doing today, man? Welcome. Let's just go right here. Clear out these guys. What's the word with the Satisfactory Plus, man? How are things going? Tired? Another 10-hour day? Yeesh. Yeah, that's a lot. 10 hours is a lot. Was that work or van related? Or both? Let's see. Let's go here and here. Work? Yeah, that's what I figured. I assumed that I didn't want to. Was hoping maybe you got to work on the van or something instead. Well, at least it's over, right? At least it's over. Let's think here. So we got to get some computers in, which are right here. So those I could split off pretty easily, and I think I'll do that just like right here. And we'll probably just relocate this guy. Be like that, and did I use beams for my wall design? Yes. Use beams there, and also up here in the roof. This whole thing is basically painted beams, so little overkill, very overkill, but it's fun. Okay, so if I wanted to get, I could do something here. Okay, wait. Right, so we would say any undefined and overflow. Oh boy, that's very exciting. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to try it out. Like if we just talked about it so much at this point, like I feel like I have to. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I'm happy with it. I think it looks pretty cool. Is that straight across, or is that going on an angle? Oh, that is legend. Nice. Okay. And then circuits, we can... Hello. Go right here. There we go. So that's circuit boards. Eventually... I probably didn't set up the stuff correctly. Hold on. Let's go take a look real quick. That's sick. Okay. I'm assuming I'd probably just want to do a normal playthrough for that, right? And not, like, destroy myself with, like, huge modifiers. Okay, so this works out where we send stuff to the space elevator parts only once the other two parts are good to go, which is exactly how we want it. Yeah, first time doing a normal run. Message received. Sounds good. That'd be fun. That'll be nice. I think we'll do that for sure. We'll work that in for sure. So that's going there, that's going well. We can get automated wiring, and then it's just that, and heavy modular frames. Heavy frames we can get, like we said, down below. Oh, you're a problem. Hello, sir. So there's like two options here, right? We could either do this, which is totally fine. Or we could move that over, which is a lot more work. So I say we do that. We get half walls and more foundation blocks next update. That would be legendary. Doing one of your testing runs? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, so that's why your run is so crazy. I understand now. Yes, I understand. I thought you were doing that run just normally and then also testing Satisfactory Plus. That explains so much more. Dang, bro. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. I'm sure it's fun, though. I'm sure it's fun. It's cool that that works. Like, that it all, like, just goes together. Alright, so we want to get... I think we're just going to bring heavy modular frames up in this same area because this is already heading back to the truck stations, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we can just bring something in through this same area. I think right here is relatively clear, and this would be a good spot. Wait, I don't have to go up. It's getting a little crazy in there. That's okay. That's fine. Everything's great. Is this a good spot? One, that's too high, even though it said it wasn't clipping. It is, yes, because we left a gap. That's right. Okay, nice. Just so happens to be okay. Let's get rid of this gross nature stuff. We don't want none of that in our nice clean factory. And then finally, it would be our automated wiring. Okay, so that we already have, like we said. It is right there. We could bring that in. Maybe just drop down. Yeah, actually. For sure. Okay. So then here we could go. Let's go out here. That's just what I did for the corners. That's fair, I guess. That's kind of easy. Let's see. So we'll try and use this to work our way over. So we'll do a single one. There, 4. Sometimes these work, sometimes they don't. Oh, there it goes. That's every blueprint ever, basically. Okay, so at some point this wall, which I guess here is where that point would be. So like you're no longer there. Can I hold all that? Yeah. So at least in the current form, how we have things, it would be closer to like this. I think we have the solos, yeah. Although this one, no, we're putting this in together. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So I think it's time that this kind of gets changed for the better. So I believe it has power already, and given the fact that this is not connected, that tells me that it does. Okay, so I can do that and not worry about breaking stuff, which is nice. Now, this guy is definitely hooked in through here. Could we instead link these together now, which I think we could do. Awesome. So if I go here now, doesn't matter. Great. Okay, so that's been separated, so we can just completely get rid of this now. This is all no longer needed. All this old belt highway stuff can go and free up a whole bunch of space, which is nice. Let's get rid of that. You're not working currently. We do want you to keep working while I fix all of this up. Okay, so that's good. All of this is gonna just be connected, and I think the same goes for down here. Okay, that we're gonna figure out something. Okay, so this is just gonna go inside the factory for now, and I think we'll just route like right over and in. These walls also aren't here. We're only gonna go one level here though. We don't need to do anything super aggressive in terms of renovations. I guess we'll pull it back to like there. It'll work out. It'll work out. Okay. Just gotta trust in the process. So what we now need to have blueprints going out here. Let's think. Actually, what could we do here? Thinking about putting down the like kind of big catwalk one. Which would work. It would also be kind of interesting if we did one of these. One of those. That kind of creates like an entrance almost. We do want walkways here. So that we might just put those back in. Okay, that's all fine. So that would kind of connect that up, and then I think we would have some kind of like wall just like here, basically. Let's see. So we would have that guy there. And then I guess this could just go into wall. We could use the I guess the truss one. Kind of just get that into something, or this could actually be corner, I guess. We kind of just close it off along this back wall. That would make it relatively simple. Oh. Try that again. Let's go here. Okay, so that goes back there. That's kind of how we had that. Gotta put that corner in the right spot, but then that's basically that setup. Is something off here? Feels like something's off here. Something is off here. Yep. Everything's just a little bit off. We're crushing it. So let's take this one again. Let's just go truss wall for the corner. Go in, that's good. Whoa. Forgot shift does that with the mod. Okay, that's good. It's at the right height. Y'all looking good. And then I'm realizing that we actually want here. Like that. Okay, yeah, that's how we would rather have it. Is this off again? I am crushing it. What is happening? Let's try this. Third time's the charm. That's what they say, right? That's the saying that is said about doing things 3 times. It's that third time, you're gonna crush it. Okay, here we go. That one feels good. Let's go here. To be completely honest with you, I'm struggling to think if I even... And I built it backwards. I am a legend. Incredible. There we go. Okay. Let's double check. Double check. Double check. 4th time. The elusive 4th time the charm. Incredible. incredible stuff happening. And then we go here, we go like that. Now this should line up. I hope and I believe. Hey, all right, nice. First try. Look at that, incredible stuff. That's what you get. Only the best. Okay, so that's our corner now. How to make a little courtyard here. We can incorporate the belts a little bit better. Alright, it's taking shape. Yeah, and then here we would have a wall again. Yeah, that'll give a cool effect for sure. I'm realizing as long as I aim at that, they lock in pretty well, and then I just have to nudge them in. I know I should be making adaptive control units, but I'm sorry, we're doing a building session for like a second here, just to kind of get a vibe. That would actually be a corner, I suppose. Probably. Maybe we'll do something different here. I don't know. Undecided. Probably a corner though. I guess all these would be a corner on the end. Like those two would also be corners. Okay. Let's go back to where I'm supposed to be building actually and do that. Old blueprint. Something feels off. I am off. Yep. Because these do snap to the grid that we're working on. Oh yeah, this is gonna look cool. Okay. So that should line up there. It does. And then that should line up there, and it does. Okay, so this will become kind of like the entrance area. Don't need that one. I think we just kind of drop these in. Kind of wherever we can, right? really need that one there. Okay, and then here is where decisions have to be made, and I think the decision that I'm gonna make is that I probably should have just left those walls in the first place, because I think I'm just gonna cut it back in and kind of create like a... Yeah, I don't know. Because there's no great way to like link these together, if I'm being honest. I mean, I could try... Let's see. We can get a blueprint. One. Go in. I was gonna say, those feel wrong. So it should be... Or no, that should be a 4-1. Yeah, wait. Hold on. Okay. Wish these would snap a little bit better. Not sure how to make that happen. So, okay, that's actually not that bad. Yeah, it's like that's fine, and then. I think we're just doing something like that. We could do these, which is actually kind of a nice idea. Yeah, let's try this one out. And then, do I have like a lower wall? You know, just like the straight piece? I don't think I do. Maybe I was just doing that by hand because it wasn't coming up a lot. So I'm doing a lot of infrastructure right now, but... Okay, let's see. So this would look fine. I think I should stop here. Even though this is looking awesome. Like, I love that. That looks super cool. Yeah, we can build when we get adaptive control units running. We should really get that running. That's important. But big fan of what we're cooking up here. This is looking really, really promising. So, yeah, I think we'll have some form of, like, hypertube entrance going on over here. Probably some kind of just like entryway. And it looked pretty cool. We want to add a couple of these guys. Okay, so we're actually gonna do something like this. We're gonna take a let's see, there should be a section here. Yep, an empty lift section. And that over, that'll line up our catwalks and power. And then would like to do a double factory block. Oh yeah, this one I built kind of weird, huh? That's fine. And then I'm trying to decide, but I think like all of this we might just kind of leave open. That looks kind of cool. Maybe throw a ceiling in it. We could just blank this up to the end, I guess. You want to go there. Like just across, it just fills in the top for us, which is nice. Oh, we're missing. It's not great. I have to fix that. Oh, it's like all of them. Either that or I had it flipped around, because that's pretty rough. Oh yeah, no, it's missing everything. Whoops. Okay, we'll fix that. Fix that later. Fix that in post. So the whole reason we did finally coming back around to it is to get our automated wiring out here, which we can now do. It's a very involved process, but if you've been around for any period of time, you already know. Right on cue, we are just about full. And let's go out. So I think we're gonna get to here and then drop down, because at least for now I want to keep this open, like I said, to do any kind of entrance stuff. And we already have our belt there. Alright, so that's automated wiring. Let's set up a truck station and get our last belt going. Deuterium's not moving. So that's telling me I did end up breaking something by doing this. Are we not bringing power in through there? I thought we were. Oh, shoot. Hello. More you know. Thought I checked, but I guess I did not check the right thing at the right time. I didn't think that was connected to anything, but clearly I was very wrong about that. Let's see. So in here. Alright, well that's gonna take a minute to recover, unfortunately. Thankfully, I think we're overproducing on all of it. That stuff's stalled out, so that doesn't terribly matter. Computers are gonna stall. That does matter. Stuff's still not working. Wait a minute. Nope. What is not working? Wait a minute. That's going there, that's going there, that's in. Am I like missing something? Yep. Yep. Okay. Should be good now. Yeah, those are green finally. Okay, that's the Caterium smelters, so. Well, that's fun. And by fun, I mean, obviously, not very fun. Well, I guess we get to do a little more building. There's a dismantle crate over there. Let's go see what's in that. And then, yeah, let's build this truck setup and get that going. At least it looks cool. That doesn't look cool. We'll see. We'll see where we get. Alright, there's still quick wire moving, which is good. Yeah, we're just gonna let it rip. Oh, I'm in the wall. We'll see what happens. Okay, so down here, I think what we would like to do is have a truck pull in, unload heavy frames, pull forward, load up adaptive control units, drive back, unload the adaptive control units so that they can go into the elevator and then and then either go pick up heavy frames and come back, you know, or something like that. I don't think they have to be at the same spot. Also, I totally ran past this dismantle crate. We'll go back and find that in a minute. Also, I don't want to get run over. So I'm kind of thinking, did we watch this? Does it work? It does not work. Okay, so you need to move down a little bit. Let's let these guys go through. And we're gonna say that name. He's just going to be a problem for a minute. So there's nothing we can do there. If we went earlier, build the straight piece first. Go in. I need a hover pack like yesterday. And then is that 2 foundations? It's just shy of 2 foundations. Okay, I don't want that to be part of the same intersection, but let's see what it does. I have to put a passing lane in. Okay, so this we have to rework. This we have to rework. Honestly easier. Alright, so that's going in. Yeah, computer should be very little at this point. You should be set to load. You are. Just want to see what they do. It's weird that it works there, but like it's doing different stuff here. Perfect. Okay. So that works. It just needs a little more space. But we can turn in here, which is awesome to know. And that takes like 3 foundations. So from here we go 3 foundations. Set up your heavy modular frame factories. Ah, dude, that's the freaking worst. It's like you think you're good to go, and then it's just like, nope. Surprise. So let's see, I have that on the front, so let's go on the front, and then this one we should just be able to stack right up. What's broken? Oh, the truck station that I just built? Yeah. Fair. Understand. Okay, so this one would be a load, this one would be unload. We're only going to refuel at one of them, at the first one. So hopefully this works. And let's just see that. That's not where you're supposed to be, my man. Let's throw a truck here. Just kidding. I gotta build the output. But this we will call heavy modular frames in. Let's get the fuel line set up. And then this one we're gonna call Adaptive control units out. Yes, so hello. Good to see you too. And I guess it would make more sense, believe it or not, to go here and have it fill up before it leaves instead of having it fill up to pull forward and then, yeah, right? Yeah. Sure. Now, in terms of getting stuff down here, things are getting a little bit crowded, I will admit. We got a moonwalking bean. We could kind of go down here, build this out. And I should probably build some more power storage. Given my current proximity to a blackout. Can I build more in this row? Or are we kind of sort of maxed out? No, we could. A little rotate. Should basically get us to the wall. Pretty good. This we could actually just take. Yeah, all the way down. That's fine by me. That's pretty good. We'll want to add that here as well at some point, but focus. Okay, so getting adaptive control units out. We could just run them like under one of these. Where did I say? Right there. Well, that's not really gonna work, is it? It's a little bit of a conflict, one might say. So all of that would be good. I think unfortunately we do just have to move this. Even if it's like just a little bit. I'm wondering if the angle is doing much. We need to worry about putting it back. I don't know. Well, let's do this kind of quick. I'd rather have a more gradual. Turn in. Okay, so hopefully that's good. And that can go over here. Which might be good, might be bad, undecided. We just kind of have the same problem that we had before, no? Yeah. So then... Let's see, how quickly can we get over here? Relatively. But I don't think quick enough. Okay, so... And we kind of just relocate. Because we still need to get over to here. And we need to get a line out. Unless we just put both underneath. Is there a different way we could go in? And we do have over here. Should really create more centralized points for stuff like this, but it's always kind of hard to know where you're gonna end up needing stuff. Yeah, heavy frames in and adaptive control units out. So yeah, I can see the adaptive control units getting out here. I think that does work. That, oh yeah, these are kind of weird. Have to do a lot of clipping with those, so let's just do this then. Go around, I see the crate thing. No? Thought I saw the crate. Must have been a rock. Alright, so that gets us out. But heavy frames. All that's taken up by... I mean, I guess we just have to go... Oh no, we can't go there because that's... Darn it. We go in the middle? You can't make that turn, right. I move you back a little bit? Yes. Let's just move this one back in line for the looks. Wait, I could also just send these down the side. Hold on a minute. It's an idea to be had. There we go. Rework this completely. This really should be taken out at this point. It is occasionally still running, but I should put it in a better spot. Let's see, can I get this blueprint to snap to where I want? Probably not. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one for me. The flashing around is tough. Let's drop that there, and just get this kind of into a spot. And let's see, we should be able to just kind of throw in a power section here. Like that. Also just do that, and that's going to where our power plant. Are we connected back in finally with this though? I'm afraid to just throw a switch and break the whole grid, but we should be connecting up. Maybe we're not. There is nowhere above us that has a link at the moment. Hey, what's up, Jade? Forgot to build one belt for overflow. That's brutal. Damn. What's up, Jade, though? How we doing? I'm doing good. We are, getting close to adaptive control units. I'm kind of just putzing around a little bit, trying to clean up the factory as we go. We're doing good. Yeah, I guess we don't have power going back to there. So that is something that we definitely want that. So that's something I could do. Okay, it's definitely something we can set up. I just don't think we need to do it right now, I guess. So I think that's all fine. That's an awesome sync. Improved a little bit. And more importantly, that's wrong. What I was trying to do is clear up the space here. Which we now did. I could probably put that guy back. Yeah. Alright, I know it's silly, but it feels better. Probably better operationally too. We're good. Okay. So that is all sorted out, and then what we can do is have our stuff up here like we wanted. Or maybe back here, I guess. Okay. Cool. And then why is that reversed? That shouldn't be. Oh no, yes, it should be. Sorry. So let's see. I could do that there, and then got both of our outputs here. So I think we're gonna turn one to just go straight. Oh, which should have been in that one. Turn that guy like that. I land. Yes. And then ideally, we can go here. We can take this one out. Maybe we just go up here and stay together. No. Okay, I'll probably just have to reroute some of these belts. Which I would probably have to do anyway, so let's actually just do this and this. Okay, I have no idea which one was which, so I guess that doesn't tear that. It's not a huge deal. But we do need to get 2 more belts out. One of them we're going to send up top, which we have room to do, and then the other one I would like to send out here. This water line is kind of in the way. So I'll probably just have to kind of go around it and then drop down. I think that's what we'll do. So let's go here. All going the wrong way. Nice. Should be going that way. Okay, I'm kind of thinking about this now. It would be better to have all of our outbound belts going in the same areas. So actually, this will be our adaptive control units going out. Not the best floor, I'll admit. Considering there is none. lack of floor makes it a not very good floor. Okay, so that, yes, that would be, I think, a better use there. These can just put back. And then we'll figure that out. So you would actually be up top, and that one be there. Okay, so these we kind of know it doesn't terribly matter. So I say we just do like that, and then we just do something simple like that. Okay, and then heavy frames. Get routed in basically anywhere. So we know this is the truck stop lane. And we can run this down. Okay, and then we'll probably have to do like a little flipping around sort of stuff with the belts, but I think it should be pretty simple. So we're gonna say that you go here. Sorry, that's completely wrong. You go... No, that is right. There. Sorry. And then output, we can bring... that, and I can make a tiny lift. If I hook up to the input, that is. Love it. Okay. So that's kind of all that we have to do. Right, heavy modular frames in. Adaptive control units out. So we're going to set this guy to just be up here. Out you go. Now, I have fuel, right? I do have fuel. Okay, so I don't have to build a truck here. Let's go... Let's find this dismantle crate real quick. It's got to be over where I was tearing out all the walls. Hello. We like a bunch of steel. Oh, nice. Okay. A bunch of steel is not what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a bunch of garbage, but it's a bunch of steel. So we can go... Yeah, now we just have to decide where we're going to build our truck stops. So I know we've talked about wanting to move this a lot, and we just haven't figured out a place to move it to. But I know I don't want it there. I don't know if it would like fit in here. But that would be cool. We also have all of this. We wanted it in an area though that we can like easily bring stuff to it. I was kind of thinking of making like a roundabout around it, but then it's like, well, how do you get stuff into it? You know, it would have to be like elevated. Could put it up there. Kind of silly. But it would be kind of cool. We're gonna have some kind of belt highway here, so I can't plan on not having that, but that could be something. Trying to think, man, where else could it go? I don't want to just throw it in like another temporary spot, you know? I think the road is gonna shift over. I think that just kind of makes sense to do. And just have the option to, you know, kind of make that a like more condensed city street situation. These might change too at some point. Yeah, I think we want some kind of road through here at least. Maybe snake around that, maybe go over that. But we want something probably to get to the storage room. Maybe it's still over here, just in a better spot. I mean... kind of does work. I have the inventory room to delete this right now. Yeah. Okay, so... oh, look at those remnants from a time long ago. Nice. Let's get rid of these. Are these blueprints by any chance? They're not. Modular engines. Okay. So, I think if we have any kind of road thing going here, it'll be one lane, because this is our wall. Unless we do like a drive through the factory type deal again, which we could do. That is cool. Yeah, this is kind of a weird size one. Do like that. thinking. Okay, yeah, so that could work out, and then this might change a little bit as well. So let's just say that, and then I want to build like just a little kind of platform sort of thing that we can put the elevator on. So let's do something like that. And don't get hit by the trucks. That's important. I think they just kind of knock you over. It's nothing too serious, but still. Alright. And then let's do like an 8 by 8. Well, I guess it technically will be like 10 by 10. It's all said and done. Be throwing corners in here too, actually. Although I don't know what corners I want to do, so no. Let's go with that. And then what I'm thinking we do is something a little different. Immediately are showing me why I don't use them too often. So kind of do something like that maybe. What are we setting up? I'm just building a slightly more legit space elevator platform. That, we can maybe put some, like, truck stations and stuff underneath. I'm kind of just building to whatever height. I just realized I should maybe have... Yeah... Okay, hold on. Let's, before we lock this in at a height we don't want it to be at, because I think those I'm going to change to be at that height, potentially. Mainly because of the road. Okay. So we want this to be like that. That should be like that. There we go. Yeah, I was like looking around. I was like, oh wait, we're not at the right height. It's like that's kind of not great. Appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so this gives us like a lot of room for truck stations now, which is great. So much room for activities and trucks. Alright, now we can do... this super fun one again. Let's see. Nailed it. Okay. And then... spoke too soon. Alright, and then let's just do 2 meters here. Alright. Now for this one. Don't really know how we want to kind of get this going. It should be, as I thought before. I think we're gonna put catwalks around there a little bit. Try and get this sort of centered here. That's pretty good. Catwalks. Do I have those? Oh, should we watch? Come back down. Shoot. Everybody loves the space elevator animation. So great, so fun. Have you seen catwalks? It is pretty dope. It's super cool. At least a little something. It's nothing crazy. It doesn't have to be too crazy right now. I think we might poke through a little bit here with our road. Oh, that's kind of fine though. I think we're just gonna kind of like pave all of this. The understanding that we'll probably be driving stuff here. Okay, so we do have a 4-wide road as a result of that, which is cool. maybe we'll do some funky stuff with the pillars to kind of route us around here. But I think we could come up with some stuff. It's looking cool over here for sure. It's very busy. Okay, that does just feel more official, right? So what I am kind of leaning towards doing is setting up a truck that kind of drives down here. We'll put a truck station in here. It can just pull in, unload, pull out to this little side road here, and go back and out. And then, or the main road, whichever one. And then it'll go down to steel, pick up heavy frames, hop back in, and we should be good to go. So I guess let's figure the turn out and then go from there. Let's see, we are going to kind of want to be able to fit a couple of truck stations in here, so let's maybe make like a sort of loop situation, and then or actually, you know what, in that case this will be kind of cooler too, I think. We'll have them go down here. And like turn in there, and then they'll pull through and exit. Or should we have them do that? Maybe just here. Maybe we could just pull that off actually. Hold on. Maybe we could just do something like that after all. Okay, wait. So let's go here. Let's do straight mode. Gotta have our pass through. And then we said this takes like 2.5. I could take a little bit of that. Interesting. Sure. Oh yeah, I'm floating for a minute there. Okay, and then we want to go. You said like 3, right? I don't know. That might work, it might not. Let's find out. I guess for now, let's just, yeah, build the simple output here. Okay. And then I should have put like a floor hole in or something. And also maybe like a ladder or an elevator. Any of those things would have been welcome. Okay, so we'll say adaptive control units, and they're going in. If I can type in, there we go. We get there. You do need power. That is a thing that you need. Totally fair request that I can't fault you for. One that I don't really have a great solution for in the moment. I guess I could just go out to the street for now. That's fine. Okay, so that should work. And then let's go down here. I guess I should probably leave these alone then for now until we know for sure. We're good. That I can take out. But yeah, the whole road is going to shift over that way. We'll have one foundation. You're not going to want to be here for very long, sir. Promise you that. Alright, so we're just going to do that. We're going to do that. Trying to get it to snap. I think being on the road is causing it to get upset. Okay, so we're just doing this so we have a feeling for how things are gonna be. Yeah, that's how much space we'll have. Okay. Yeah, my man, you're gonna want to move, like, for sure. Definitely not gonna want to stay in here. Oh, oh. Turn around. Oh, you're not turning around at all. Okay. Well, fine, be that way. I'm still building here, so. It'll go away when I reload the chunk. Okay, so heavy frames are down here. We could put the truck station down here and probably be good to go. I think we should do this sooner rather than later. As much as it's gonna kind of be a pain in the butt because we have to redo a lot of these vehicle routes. Yeah, I just think we gotta kind of rip the band-aid, so to speak. Which does mean all of that is actually probably got to go over by 1, yeah. See, this is why we do things now. Okay, I think if I just break them now, they're both over there. They are, so. That's a problem. True. Okay. Forgot that everything is routed through here now, because of course it is. Let's see. I know I'm building Mark II this time. I'm not rebuilding that strip. That is gonna be fine. Just gonna rework over here. Thankfully these build pretty fast once we get going with them. So that's all fine. See, I know originally I had planned on putting a sidewalk in, and then that kind of stopped being the plan. So we left a lot of space for stuff that we didn't end up using. Okay, there we go. Now we still want this to be like the central point, I think. So, let's see. Okay, we have ones with belt highways. That's the old road. Roads with hypertubes, got it. Should line up with that corner. Yep, and then we should have an intersection right there. Okay, so I am trying to think real quick. Should we do the barriers down here? Like in the city? We could. I could just come back and do that, I think. I think I like that idea. Okay. And I'll kind of show what I mean in a minute. Okay, I guess we were going up here. guy. I forget how many of these we went. I think it was 4. Oh, I could have used that. Oh, well, no. That's fine. And then it's... Nope. This one. Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting. That. Alright, yeah. So we're just gonna kind of make do with what we got here. That one we can keep. I think we just kind of get rid of anything on that side. Okay, and then we also wanted to add something like that back in. I don't know if that's in a good spot. Let's find out. Oh, it just didn't work. Nice. Okay, let's see. That seems low. Okay. So we've got hypertubes back. Gotta build stations for sure. We gotta build our truck routes again. So let's see, let's do this and get them using both lanes. Alright, so I'll come back to set the space elevator one up. Okay, so you're gonna go here. Still. Okay, and then let's get this one go in there. This other one will go right here. Okay, he's starting to run again. Good. Can do that just to make daylight coming back a little bit faster. Get out to right here where we were turning in before. Open this all up. Alright, so this one we want to have turn into this closer lane. Okay, so that is getting closer to being running again, and then obviously we have to set that back up. So let's see, let's go here and here. At any point you can kind of start switching over. And if you haven't done it already, you got to get over there. Okay, so that's trucks fixed up, road shifted over. Didn't even take that long. That wasn't too bad. It could have been worse. We could also then take that truck station that's back there and like move it up closer to the road now that we have that space, but I'm not going to worry about that right now because it's working and I don't want to break it. We do want to get power and our hypertube line reconnected. We should only have a few more of these to get the grid back to how we had it before, and then we can get rid of these power poles on the side. Okay, so that should be good. False. Assumptions were made and they were wrong. Did I never reconnect it back over here? That feels like. Feels like something I would do. Sure didn't. Right? That's important. I rebuilt the road and then thought I fixed power, but I didn't fix power, so then when I just broke the connection, it broke power again. But we're good. Everything's fine now. That noise is so jarring. I had to shift this over by 1 because, of course, right? Yeah, all good, all good. Nothing critical, at least. Okay, so fix this truck station. Get us closer to... I think. I had a feeling. That was a that reaction. I've been there before where I'm like not quite paying attention and I hear it and I'm like, oh shit. Like I'm AFKing or something with it in the background. Do it all the time. Let's see. So if we just go like that, right? And then no. Incorrect. Foolish. Can't get it there. Oh my gosh, that would jar me out of a sleep in the most violent way possible. That'd be rough. Be an effective alarm though, I'll tell you that. Hey, what's up, Roey? How we doing? That would definitely work for me too, I agree. 100%. Vehicle path turns too sharply. What are you talking about? I'm so good at turning my alarms off in my sleep. Yeah, it's a skill, honestly. It's impressive how I can pull it off sometimes. I don't even notice it. There we go. So this is adaptive control units in. We're doing this such an overcomplicated way, but it's fun. We're liking it. Okay, and then this guy exit and here, and then so all this starts to just open up. Which I think is kind of fine. We need traffic lights. I know I said that in the past, but we absolutely need to have traffic lights. That would be just very fun. Very unnecessary, but very fun. so we got that, and then it's really just a matter of heavy frames. Okay, so heavy frames, we said we're gonna do right here. The road is now in a good spot. Let's just do something like that, and honestly, let's just kind of get this going, because I want to see this working, and then we can refine as time goes on. So I think we're gonna have, we already have a cross over here, so we're gonna take advantage of it. Ooh, autosave. Okay, so this is kind of our way out at the moment. I'm wondering if we could turn onto here. Okay, we could, but it would be a little bit tight turn. Okay, so where's like the best we could go here? Back in here? Okay. Which I guess is kind of fine, right? Yeah. And then I think we only have the one truck really to worry about. See if I can do that without making it all a massive intersection. Oh, it's kind of got to be a massive intersection. Ooh la la, Friday Satisfactory Plus, it's coming. It's almost that time. Very exciting. Better see some nice screenshots of all the stuff y'all are getting up to in the Discord. It's gonna be dope. Alright, let's go here, and then there we go. Okay, now it's not a giant intersection, which I feel like is gonna be helpful. We can still route around if we need to. There we go, and then also I would like to get our... Too excited that in the Odyssey. Oh, nice. That's that new new movie, right? Very cool. Yeah, that is a busy Friday. Nice. We love Good Fridays, though. Like, just like nice days where you get to do some fun stuff and just have a good time. Like, that's always great. Heavy modular frames out. Okay, and then we're heavy modular frames. Heck yeah, nice. Yeah, send some stuff over for sure. I love to see the builds. Honestly, it's so fun seeing all the stuff you guys come up with. Like, it's cool. It's really cool. That sounds fantastic. We have not had like frisbee in the park kind of weather by me. It's been like hide in your room and don't come out until 9 o'clock at night kind of weather. It's been very, very unpleasant to say the least. But you know, we're getting through it. I think we're gonna throw a splitter in. Kind of like right here. Say overflow there, prioritize going out here, and then let's drop down. I have to fix that stuff too. Our heavy frames are not like working well. So we're gonna have to do something about that. This might almost reach. Okay, that's pretty close. Okay, there we go. So we should start seeing those, yep, make their way out. Okay. Let's get trucks running. And make sure that stuff is like actually working. And then we can start troubleshooting heavy frames. We'll probably take a break too. Alright, so vehicle paths. So we want to start here at heavy modular frames out, where we are. We then want to go to the truck station. That's not on the map. Both of them. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, onward. Let's go see. Oh, because we're not connected up yet. Yeah. Yeah. Details, details, details. They are important. Okay. I think same thing. We're gonna say if you can switch over, have at it. Okay. Are you good now? No. Still not. Let's go over here. We're just looking for anything yellow. But if the other trucks are running, we should be good. Oh, no, there's yellow. Oh, that's fine, though. Guess let's try rebuilding them. definitely doesn't have to be this far over. So that's unload. Let's load. Okay. There we go. Okay. So you're gonna go heavy modular frames out, heavy modular frames in, adaptive control units out, adaptive control units in. Enable autopilot. Got that. So, is he working? He's kind of stuck. Oh, well, it happened. I know it's happened before that, but that's funny. Okay, so he would have just unloaded and then should have pulled up. I'm surprised he made it that far, I'll be completely honest with you. Let's see. That. And make sure I get the inbound. Oh my gosh. Why can't I get that? There we go. I just want that to go to there. Thank you. And then to also go to maybe like here so I could do a tiny lift. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating, game. I appreciate that. Okay, so what we should have is this is adaptive control units, correct. That is heavy modular frames, correct. The truck. I thought I named them. I guess not. Let's try and intercept one of them and see what it's carrying. If it's nothing, precious fuel. Okay. Nailed it. Nailed it. You got heavy frames? You do? Okay, can I jump in? Thank you. Thank you. Let's just call this the HMF truck. A heavy motherfucker. Okay, and then this guy. Don't hurt me. Thanks. It's happening. Things are happening. So pulls up there, grabs whatever he grabs. Perfect. Okay. These are cruising. Let's follow them. Can I beat them up here? Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Yep. The final piece of the Phase 5 puzzle has been filled. We still have to obviously optimize them. But, come on, first green light. Yeah, let's go. Huge. Alright, so these take like a full minute to craft. I have no scoops at all, which is like kind of rough. Yeah, so not much we can do in that department. Let's see. Try and see the first one get brought out though, and then we'll take a break, and when we come back, hopefully we will have had our first delivery of space elevator stuff. Maybe we'll follow it through. So obviously it's going to take a little while, but let's see. That's one level already working. Awesome. See, are we getting close? We are getting close. Oh, there it is. Perusing. There's another one. Oh boy. And then another one. Oh boy, it has begun. Okay. One more, right? Right? Yep. Nice. Alright, so then we take this all the way back. And there they are. It's our first little set of many. So that's 1 of 5,000. Good start. Or I guess 3 of 5,000. Great start. Now, something that we do want to get going is we should probably be dumping a bunch of heavy modular frames into the system. Actually, no, we shouldn't, because I'll explain why. It's not all running yet at 100%, so... Oh, are you stalled out? You're not going... Oh, because you share that as an intersection. Where are you going? I mean, you're empty, so you're just bypassing it. Okay, wait, that's very strange behavior, no? Okay, but it's taking the right lane, which is good. I guess let's follow this for a minute and see what it does. So you're just skipping that, you're bumping a little bit. Is that just because you have no cargo? Or is there something with the path continents? Okay, so we do have heavy frames to bring. Let's just take a ride for a moment, shall we? Okay, it's doing that. I guess we don't really need this inside ring. It's kind of just for like convenience and stuff, but... Alright, let's see. Are you gonna switch lanes? Nope. Okay, so we could probably just make that easier. Cruising by. Okay, it doesn't switch there either, so I guess we should probably just get rid of those. If they're not... It seems like they wait until the last route. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so you should go load up. Good. Okay, I think we're doing okay so far. Let's see if it stops, I guess. I wonder if it's able to tell, like, if it has cargo or not. Cruising. Okay. Can definitely make that turn. That's not a problem. It is slowing down. Okay, that's kind of sick that it has the, like, logic to know, like, oh, I don't need to go to this station because I didn't pick anything up from the other one. All right, y'all. Did I not set this to unload? Damn it. Alright, well, we know it works. We're gonna just help that out with the first 15 here. Up she goes. There we go. 15 out of 5,000. At this rate, we'll be done in no time. Oh, yeah, that's a mistake, huh? That's okay. He'll come back and be right as rain. All right, let's throw some heavy frames in here, just to kind of get that going after all. We're gonna take a break, and then when we come back, we will start troubleshooting stuff to get our heavy frame setup working much better. I want to like chill somewhere where we can watch all the activity. I do like that a lot more. That looks much better. So let's see. Seems like a good spot. All right, so we will take a quick break, and when we come back, we will continue building, troubleshooting, and plugging away at phase 3. So finally making adaptive control units, so we're making real good progress. We'll be back in a little bit. BRB. We are back. Sorry about that. Had to do a couple of things. Had to give the cat some medication. You know, the usual stuff. Let's get the webcam sorted out here. All right. So, looks like the power grid has not failed us. We've made, 51. It's 3 times as many as we made before. Pretty good, pretty great. Okay, so we know the limiting factor is our heavy modular frames. I believe the limiting factor for those is our encased pipes or encased beams here. Interesting. You're not getting enough steel ingots. Okay. These are basically run off of the train. But the fact that the other place isn't getting enough steel ingots is interesting. So up here is working. But yeah, we're not getting steel pipes up here. Consistently, at least. There we go. Looks like these are working, but kind of. If we briefly tab over and revisit our steel factory. I said revisit our steel factory. We are dealing with kind of a lot of steel. 554 coming in, and we should be getting like 480. What I think I want to do is balance these 2 lines a little bit better. Okay, I do love nighttime for the vibes, but for building, not so great. So let's run it back to daytime. And let's start with this. Why are you not working? Because you're not getting steel ingots. Okay, something's backed up. Okay. So we should be pulling. Am I merging too early? No. Just not going. There we go. That would be why. Fair enough. Okay, so because the bottom one is this row. Yeah, just backed up. Yeah, okay. Okay, fair enough. Problem 1 solved. Problem 2 is the whole setup here. A is very complicated, and we could definitely simplify it. It is working to a degree, but yeah, we could definitely make this better. And I would love to get these steel pipes, I think, balanced in, because currently we have it where they're all kind of doing different things. And then we have like 2 lines going into overflow, and that just feels kind of messy. So what if instead we did that? We did a... Let's do a priority splitter. Okay, so we have 1,000 in total coming in, 500 going there, a little bit going down there, and then the last bit of overflow go out here, and that should all work out. Yep, that looks good. Okay. So I think how I would like to have this go is... we're going to take advantage of the modular balancers. We are going to kind of break things a little bit. Is that okay? Kind of. It kind of has to be. But things should balance back out. Okay, so this is such a small amount of steel that I'm fine with just splitting this off first, I think, before we balance it. No, actually, let's do this. So we're gonna take our steel line, and I need to go kinda out to here, I guess. This feels very unnecessary. Mainly because I want that space. Okay, so that's there, and then so I could actually do something like that, something like this, and then run down. Let's go here, and then yeah, we're just gonna kind of break some stuff real quick. Okay, so that's an input. Do I have these somewhere? I do. So let's go here. Do 3. So the first one. Like that. We'll get the second one. There, and then number 3. Okay, so that'll balance the 3 lines. The first one being encased beams, so we do need a little bit more than a full belt. So we can just take one immediately off, and then up here we can say output overflow, I guess. Or no, we should prioritize these. These are very important. So we'll kind of just build a setup here. And actually, we have those going up. So here's something cool we can do. We'll add a clock, and then we'll do an output on top. And run that over. And I think we have that set up. We do. Okay. And something we could do here is just like throttle that down. We don't need a bunch going through here. No, you know, I think it's fine. Every time I do this, I always just end up undoing it. So I think it's kind of fine. Okay, so that handles that input a lot easier. And then these, we were condensing down, but now we're going to have to continue down here. I'm going to do the same thing for concrete too, to make this better. Alright, so we were going into the middle, it seems like. Which is fine, we can do that. So let's just go here. We'll balance again. So I guess these guys can go out and we'll go in, and then we are gonna want another one there. Currently, we should be good. I have to keep jumping back and forth to make sure we're taking care of all the right stuff. But we just did that. We did that one there, and then modular frames are there. Okay, so that is actually a pretty, yeah, that's why we have this belt going up. Okay, right. So that is a big chunk of our remaining wire, excuse me. Voice always starts to go around, so okay, but we can clear all of that out, and then at this point, it's kind of like, do we just add that belt there? Continue running pipes down. Sorry for switching back and forth quickly. But if we do the quick math, so we just took off 504 and 236. So that's about 740. We had a total of 1,000 coming in, which means we should be in the clear. But this is 210, and then we have 73 left over, so that's 283. So this belt can totally handle that. And now the nice thing is we'll go all the way through our production line before we can throw in a splitter to overflow any extra into our storage room, which we will eventually get set back up. I think that's this one here. Yeah, okay. Which is just not going anywhere. Yep. That tracks. And I could move this back to actually do that really quickly. Just so we get pipes going into storage again. Keep mixing those up. Okay. So there's that, and then concrete. Is absolutely something we need to send back as well. So we'll have to figure that one out. Because I don't think there's room on the line for concrete at the moment. Looking good. I think we set this up properly. We should have... Pipes are going to take a while to catch up. Guys are stalled. You shouldn't be stalled. What's going on? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I guess you could be stalled. Okay, that should help out quite a bit. So that's our modular frames. That is our motors. So those are stators, I think. Yep. Modular frames. Oh, okay, that's going to heavy modular frames. That's fine that they're stalled out. I think that's everything back here, at least, taken care of. Concrete-wise, aside from adding, like, stuff on top, which we might just end up doing, we do want to replace this with a road. Decisions. But yeah, we have a lot of concrete in here, and we got to do something about it. How are pipes looking? We're still running out of those, so that's fine. And just checking. Are we syncing those now? Definitely shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's fine. I think it's the same result. I do need to get computers into storage at some point for real. Not here. Even though we have like 4,800, so. Okay. We should move this over as well. There's a lot we should do. Let's see. So I want to see the heavy modular frames working better. Okay, it's still up here, and it is steel pipes. Yep, that tracks. Okay. I should be able to adjust this a little bit. So yeah, the train, I think the train is not keeping up. Its end of the bargain. So I'm torn. Like, this keeps everything running, like, sort of, kind of, not really. Okay, there should be steel coming. Is stuff out of whack because concrete, maybe, is super backed up? It's entirely possible. Okay, let's deal with concrete real quick. Okay, so for concrete, let's just move this over. Let's do this back here, just so we have room and we don't accidentally link them together. Okay, so this guy is taking how much concrete? 420. Okay. The other one is taking 7. And then the rest of this concrete, or 70, sorry. And the rest of it is taken care of by local stuff. So we're only really overflowing 11. Okay. So we'll do this. I guess I could just leave a smart splitter here. This will do the trick. And then we'll just say overflow, and that should be that. I think concrete might be messing up the other stuff. And then, yeah, we could store this somewhere. We could also just sink it, which kind of feels fine at the current rate. Let's see. We do. Something like that. Yeah, that lines up pretty well. Let's see. I guess we just go like this. I think this is the better way that these kind of fit in. They're never great to begin with, to be honest, but works out. Power we can probably just steal. Yeah, somewhere. Okay. Trying to think. Is it better to have it here or at the beginning? I always end up having this conversation with myself. And I feel like it's kind of better at the beginning, and maybe I'll try and logic this out. So if we put it at the end, then it will overflow what I mean, there's no real good way to keep a buffer, because we can't tell it to like overflow 11 per minute, you know? We can only say overflow whatever we have. Decisions. So I was thinking if we put it at the beginning, then it's like, all right, well then the overflow is technically after all of this stuff instead of being, or before all of it. So the whole line has to be full and staying full before it sends stuff into overflow, versus at the end, it'll empty off the line. Yeah, no, this does make sense a little bit more. There's 0 ways where the buffer can really stay full, unless we put an overflow in, I guess, all the way back at the train station. Right? Yeah. That's actually the best spot. Okay, wait a minute. It's coming to me. I get it now. I get it now. So if we put buffer overflows in on this line here, that would be the best spot, because then it guarantees that these stay full, and then it'll just send out whatever extra it has to an awesome sink, which we could like just put one right here. Okay. That may be common knowledge to some people, but to me that's actually kind of a big... So, take that for what it is. But we're going to say any undefined overflow. Because the concrete's not even backing up in the train station. That's doing fine. We are only bringing like 2,000 steel pipes, which is like 4 minutes. I wonder if the train trip just takes longer. It's very possible. Interesting. I'll have to, but the car's not full, right? Because a full train load is like 4,800 pipes. This is still good to do. But yeah, it's like 4,800 or something like that. Okay, so we could do this. See, let's throw in a merger. Okay. So if concrete backs up too far, it will overflow. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the 11 per minute at the moment. The steel is going to go into storage first and then overflow. So that should kind of act as a good buffer there. Like if the storage isn't full, then obviously it's not going to be overflowing. So, all right, so that part's going. But I just don't think we're bringing in enough steel. I gotta be honest with you. I think that might be the kind of bulk of the problem. How are we doing on things? 290. That's pretty good. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Quick mute. Let's see. Are these getting any more green? They are. They're all green now. Those are not. Okay. Y'all getting any better? Kinda, sorta. Okay, now you're getting full. Okay, that happened fast. Wait. I was gonna say, is this not... Is that too much? Did I not check my math here? Properly? I thought we were good. 480. Split off to 480 plus this though. Wait, yeah. So what am I missing? It's like 300. Is there a line that should be faster? That's what it says we should be making. Is the top one underclocked? I wonder. Should be. That's all good. There you go. Okay, so that should be 60. Just kind of grab some of these to help it out, because it is at a max capacity situation. Alright, so that should help that out. But you're still just not getting enough steel in, yeah, from the train. Okay. I'm gonna throw these into the train that I just, like the steel that I just picked up into the train, and then let's go investigate. So, can I see, like, its trip time or anything like that? Can't. Okay. I mean, it is doing quite a bit and it is going kind of far, but the fact that the car isn't full is telling me there's something else going on. So I don't expect the car to be full. Hopefully something. And yeah, those are not going to be running most likely very well because of heavy modular frames. Hopefully that starts to pick up. Let's see. So we have a bunch of concrete here. A bunch of that, and we have a bit of ice. Okay. So, jumping back here, in terms of our steel inbound from our phase 3 plants, we have it coming from 2 places. Mainly here, at 322.5 per minute, and then some from the other one at 230. I could already tell you that doesn't feel like 322. Do I have one of the things on here? Is that organization? No. Logistics? Yep. Yeah. Okay. Sure is screaming something's not working to me. Love that. That's still in the game. Okay, so steel beams are stalling. Oh, I'm a genius. I never put back the awesome sink that I was in the process of doing here. Look at me go. Look at me freaking go, dude. Legendary. Some grade A plays right here. It's fine. It doesn't actually really matter that much. Anything, we saved a little bit of power, which is never a bad thing. Let's just go that. it kind of would help, I guess, to be able to see where this is. Nothing? Is this a new? Yeah, whoops. Oh yeah, I put that down just now. That's right. I don't think we're making that. That's fine. That gets us what we need, which is to start clearing that off. Okay, good, good, good. Whoopsie. Yeah, that's my bad. So that's gonna have everything here backed up quite a bit, but that doesn't really explain steel it was not. Okay, you're just not getting ingots. Let's delve into this one. Let's see what we got. So the line coming in looks okay. Is it supposed to be a full line? What are we talking about here? Should be 360. Which it does kind of look like, but that's also supposed to be 360, and that seems like a lot more. Okay, well that being stalled makes sense because it uses for like versatile frameworks. But pipes. These guys should be good. They're running. One idea is we could balance these lines real quick. Easier said than done, I guess. I guess we could just kind of do it through the floor, like this. Alright, so let's have that one there. That could make that turn. If it can't, we'll nope. Doesn't really solve the problem, but it does just help get stuff moving. So, but why was that belt not getting what it at a good speed. Yeah. Oh, there it is. No. I was like, that's the problem. No, it's not. You're doing a little bit better. You're doing nothing, no? Yeah, and that's a lot of steel to be not doing anything. Okay, it is starting to get up here. Let's do this then. Let's see, actually from up here. Nope, I gotta walk away. I got one there too. Alright. I just wanna see like steel backing up quite a bit. So we can move enough here. That's not the problem. You need 110. This one needs 125, right? Yeah, so it's 250 plus 110, yeah, so 360. So it's not like it's too much for the belt. It's weird. It's just weird that it wasn't getting up here. I don't know. But by now we should be able to fire that up. There should be a good amount on the line. Yeah, okay. That should be good. And hopefully, right, like I so it did empty the line off, but there's more coming. Could shut it down again for a minute and let the line catch up. But also, let's see, that did empty off. They're getting there. Okay, I think if there's extra in there, that should catch up. Let's see, for steel beams. They seem fine. Yeah. Okay. So the only thing I could think is that these are Mark IIIs, but that shouldn't mess with stuff too bad. What now? Wait, what? Why am I doing this? Yeah, what is this? Wait, what? No. That's not supposed to be happening. Why is that there? Why am I overflowing steel? Since when? These are beams, right? No, these are pipes. Well, yeah, no wonder. No wonder you. Why did I do that? That's got to be something from like way back, I guess. The iron, I understand. I know we're making a little too much iron, which is fine. Huh. Okay. Good thing I saw that. That's weird. That's definitely why, though, this was not getting enough steel, without a shadow of a doubt, as we were sinking a bunch of it off the first floor. Okay. At least we figured that out. So that alone should start fixing things. What is our reader telling us now? So we should be at like 340. Yeah, 330 is... or is it 3? Yeah, okay. 322.5. 330 sounds about right then. Excellent. Okay. So that will help out quite a bit. Do I have steel pipes to donate to the cause? I don't. I do have a bunch of other stuff, though. Let's go over to electronics. I do see a couple of yellow lights, maybe? No, we're good. Okay, up here, how we looking? These are adaptive control units. Gotta say, we're not looking too bad. Yep, heavy frames. Okay, that tracks. So probably this level is not doing anything. I'm stuck. Okay, I was wrong. This level is, in fact, doing some things. Okay. What are we up to? Level 4? Level 4 is not bad. Yeah, you guys have not yet done anything, but okay. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's see. I have plenty again to donate to the cause. So let's go down here. That'll get these guys running for quite a while, because they take 1 per minute, so that's 38 minutes, so that's a good amount of truck loads over here. Have I gotten any more in the meantime? Sure have. Okay, and then we should be able to basically get up to the last level here. Let's see, I should have even more. Alright, there we go. So that'll also get our production rate there of adaptive control units ticking up pretty good. Has been a couple more hours. I should... I don't know. What should we do? We do kind of want to do some exploring and get some sloops at some point. Oh, we got a drag race going on down there. We got 2 trucks. Oh, the other one lost. I do want to see if our heavy modular frames are starting to work better. Gotta keep an eye on things. There goes our train. I'm liking this though. This is feeling very, very cool. Okay, that's definitely better. Same thing, we might donate some steel pipes to the cause. Heck yeah. Let's do that real quick. I'll just be ending up back there anyway, so it's totally fine. Let's just fly it. We gotta work on the hypertube stuff for sure. Did it leave with automated wiring in it? I think it did. We should be just syncing this, I guess. No use holding on to it. That should be a good couple hundred coupons. Eventually modular engines will have a use again, and I'm assuming it'll be over here, but it might not be. We'll find out together. So yeah, we don't want that messing with the train frequency, which I don't think it will. Okay, let me check over here real quick and just make sure that we're not stalling out on, or not filling up on automated wiring. It would make sense that we were, because these weren't running. That looks pretty sick. Can't lie, with all the lights and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so that is definitely over full. Let's just do something like that. And that should honestly be kind of fine. I can just kind of sync all this stuff. That and that. Alright, so that'll clear things up quite a bit for us. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so that was full. We can hear a little bit better. That's good. 3,000. Couple modular engines. All right. Let's see. We're up to 600 now on the on the adaptive control units. Lovely. All right. Yeah, I think we are gonna take a quick little break. Let's just go sit at the space elevator. and we can kind of figure out what we want to do, because we have a lot of time to spend on certain things. We can build out more roads. We could build up different factories. We could build a bunch of walls, right? There's a whole lot that we could kind of work on. So it's really up to us to decide what we want to do. Speaking of decide what we want to do, I want to do a good space elevator color. I don't mind the carbon, but any suggestions, feel free to throw those out. And then, let's see. Looking cool. We gotta get walls on a lot of places. So maybe we do some wall building or something. Let's see, I want to get like some good truck viewing. There we go. That's the one. All right. We'll be back in a few, and we will kind of figure out what direction we want to go. So, BRB. All right, we are back. What's up? What's up? All right, hopefully we have a bunch of stuff now. Yeah, 842. That's pretty good. I don't know if that, you know, is a bunch, but it's not bad. It's pretty good. I think what I would like to do is kind of neaten up some of this stuff and see if we can't kind of make this whole area a little bit better. So we're here. That could mean a couple different things. I guess for starters, let's see. This. I guess if I just go default, is probably our best bet. Does not appear that we are at the same height, which is not great. But it kind of is what it is. These are very tall, so kind of cool with that. And then I think, yeah, we'll just have to kind of shift things down. And I think at this level we still get across here. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So let's clear all of this out. I guess we'll start clearing this away as well. And we might do some exploring as well and see if we can get some sloops, but I mean, we're already at 1,000, which is pretty good. So I don't think we need to like go too crazy in terms of trying to rush through here this phase. We'll get there fast enough. We can kind of focus on doing some of these little projects that we've been wanting to do for a while. Let me land. Okay, so like that will likely have to change. Oh yeah, wait, I had an idea. So for in the city, quote unquote, okay, this is all I have right now, but we could easily make this without lights, or does it not have a? Oh, medians with lights means like the middle part. Yeah. Oh, it's not long enough. Okay. But we can do that. We can make this, yes, a city version. Did I make this in a Mark II? I did. Also, I want to get like computers and stuff into the storage room, but having this actually set up will make that a lot more possible. So what am I going for here? I am trying to make the road. Alright, so give me... Not you. Gotta get rid of that one, actually. I think... Well, I don't know. Belt highway... Oh. We'll get it one of these days. One of these. It's one of them. Road with belt highway. It's a steel trap up here, I tell you what. Alright. I kind of am leaning towards not having those. Although, you know what? No, we do want them. Because... Do we? I don't know. They don't really add anything and they just cost steel. I think it looks fine like this too, and this is a little easier to do belts. Okay, yeah, deal. Good talk. So for the belts, for the railings, I would love to incorporate these guys. But it doesn't have to be the high barrier. That's very nice. Okay. And then... Yeah, don't get it anymore. That's there. I should probably make a separate blueprint of this. Okay, wait, that's weird. Hold on. There we go. I was like, it should just snap to the wall. So we're gonna call that road with belt highway, but the city variant. Trying to think, do I have just a like road with hyper tubes, right? So I definitely build a lot of these as well. You know what? Let's make the blueprint real quick, actually. Okay, I think I can remember how to do this. There's also a light over here, I remember, for some reason. Oh, am I blocking the trucks with this? Okay, wait, let's just go over here. I didn't think I'd actually block the trucks. It's interesting. So what we want is a bunch of, well, first, yep, got the right color and everything. A row of signs like that. Gotta build the signs first, and then we can throw in the barrier. Oh, apparently not. Okay. A little bit more up. I think it'd be like that. Now I'm kind of like, is that other one messed up too? Probably, right? No. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Must have gone through this already then with those. Okay, so that looks good. So then we clear off all of that. I don't know what it is, if it's a bug or a keybind thing, but my small nudge down just like doesn't work for whatever reason. So that's fun. So yeah, that's why I'm always like nudging past it and then having to like go back down and then back up. Try and make it work. Okay, I think that's good. We're gonna call this low barrier. City, I guess, and I'll probably understand what that means. Wait a minute. It would help a lot more if I put it in the right category. And we did that. Okay. Better. Oh no, wait. Darn it. I need to actually update the blueprint that I'm most likely going to use, which is this one. So now we can take this guy. Just a lot easier to do that. Do city. Oop, city. And I don't think we could do the ramps, but I'm not going to worry about that too much right now. Okay. These I'll probably have to kind of come up with a solution by hand, but I have some ideas, so I don't think it'll be too bad. We shouldn't have to do it too often, which is good. Okay, for these, we're just gonna kind of have them meet like that, and for now. He's just added a very, like, nice kind of glow to things. Just gave everything a cool feeling at night. I don't think, yeah, these are not really gonna wanna blueprint super well. And I have some ideas for these walls that might make trucks a little less like bouncy and stuff. But I mean, who knows? They look alright right now, so if it becomes a problem, if the more we add, then we can make some changes, but for now it's fine. We want to get these all the way down, and then I think we'll work on maybe some walls and stuff, kind of just get that a little more flushed out. Could benefit from exploring, but I'm not really in the like exploring mode, you know? I'm in the builder mindset right now. Those vehicle paths have some very tall hitboxes, which I guess makes sense, but it's just a little bit annoying. Okay, so we'll go here. And these we can get rid of and use the city road some more. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's get rid of that stuff. We don't really need to do anything crazy there. Let's see, to 1200. Okay. Back to this then. Yes, yes. It's like Satisfactory's trucks, sorry, Factorio's trains, although trains will kill you. They will just mess you up. Okay, so here we're already at 3 levels. There's nothing saying we can't go to more. We really don't want to put anything down below for obvious reasons. Let's see, what else would we need to get on here? I guess computers at the current moment. I could also bring those in a different way. I'm not sure, honestly. Okay, so we don't ever have high-speed connectors in storage. That does make sense. We are using them pretty aggressively right now. Trying to decide if I just rip this down, what's gonna happen. For one, a lot of our power is going through, so that would be very bad. So let's kind of grab that. The other thing is that whole setup out there is being powered by this, so for now, let's do something like that. Okay, and that's a whole other beast that we will we'll figure that out. We'll get to that. Yeah, that's gonna be fun because the heights honestly don't gel very well. Well, I did take that out, I guess, which is good. Let's just start doing stuff. That's pretty good. Everything's still running. That's even better. Let's keep going. Okay. Truck station was probably getting power from there. Did this whole factory just shut down? Sure did. I thought I crossed over already. Yeah. Did I not right there? Is that factory offline? That one is offline too. I don't know what I did, but I guess I broke the main connection into the factory at some point. Understandable, I bet. That should fix that though. Okay, there is some argument to just leaving this all here and just building what I need. Just like underneath it, you know? Obviously redoing connections and stuff like that. To do some fun hypertube tricks here. Totally selected the wrong blueprint here. It wants to. Oh, there it goes. Could potentially do something. Is blueprint mode okay? Oh wait, none of these have been connecting. Oops. That one was fine. Crushing it. This one can be like that. You can do that mode. We just have to be doing auto connect. So we would probably need to work on that. I'm out of iron plates. All right. That could certainly be done. And then here. We just stay low. Because why not? Might be kind of cool. Hopefully it's not too much clipping and stuff like with the camera, but we'll give it a test out and see. Yeah, so that will obviously need to be adjusted. But we can certainly do something with that. Excuse me. That we can get rid of. That all seems good to me. Let's try the hypertube real quick and just see what that feels like. Okay, so this is obviously cool. That is also still kind of cool. I think that's more than fine. Okay, great. So, on stick. We need to get power going in here. Gotta deal with that belt. So that will go through here. So that kind of has all of this covered. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add floor holes before we take all of this stuff out. That way I can just come back and connect things together. Let's just do all the stuff on the bottom first, yeah, and then top. I don't think I could have done that much better, to be honest. feels pretty good. Let's actually leave there, and then we know we have, well, probably not to there. Do we want those there? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. They're not hurting. So we know we have 2 more lanes that we could fit in here. This stuff will clear out. That guy will have to be done as well. That's pretty good. That's going all right. Oh yeah, rotors, right. We gotta fix these. Okay. That is a little bothersome, I guess you could say. I guess we got lucky that only one of them hit there too, to be honest with you. So could I just move you over like literally 1? Would that be okay? Wait. I think that would be fine. Would you look at that? It's totally fine. Awesome. Okay. We could adjust that if we feel like it, but we don't have to, which is my favorite kind of thing that I have to do, which is ones that I don't have to do. Let's go. We go across. Load truck. I don't think we go across, but I think we send the Belt Highway. Which now I can't find it. Belt Highway, is this it? And like maybe for this part, no, I still think we just don't do beams. Trying to think of like anything we could do. But yeah, I think we just don't do beams. Do we want this to be a road? Nice. Trying to think about that actually. Do we want that to be a road? It could be cool to have like a little custom entrance for like our vehicles, right? Because we could fit like an Explorer and stuff in here. Oh yeah, no problem. So I think yes, but maybe not like a full-blown road situation. Maybe just like a kind of simple one. And if we went here, okay, let's see. Let's do. Oh wait, I gotta clear out all this stuff, huh? The belts, we'll figure out that stuff. Okay, that's a very old concrete belt that's no longer needed. What I'm kind of thinking, yeah, because we would have one lane in. It's gonna happen so much more. Oh no. Oh, that is very funny, I can't lie. That is just I love it. Okay, so yeah, we'd have simple roads going in, and then I'm doing the thing again. I'm not grabbing the right loop. Got run over for nothing, man. Clear all that out. So that would be probably nothing. I don't know what we're gonna put here. Something. I don't know. Labor. So here it becomes interesting because it's like this is a four-way intersection. Should not stand in the road. Learn your lessons. Learn your lessons. What could we do here? I know it's gonna involve these guys. You don't want to be like trying to mash the buttons when you're coming through here. Well, actually, no, because then we would need something on this side. That'll probably get moved outside, I think. Because yeah, I need to be able to do this. So let's say here. Okay, it's messy, but it's a proof of concept, really, more than anything. That works. So come through and you want to go straight, you can go straight. You can't go straight this way. But what if you could? This is gonna probably be a nightmare in terms of like hitting the right buttons. Time to find out how close can we get to trucks. Oh boy. Okay, so technically it does click. I don't know if there's much we could do about that. Let's see if we can even manage this. So that part's fine. Let's say I want to go that way and that way. Okay. I want to go straight. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's enough time in here. You could probably even reduce it a little bit. Go that way. Could we make this a little less like flip truck? I believe I did 10 both ways before crossing the street. So you think they would just reach? Hold on. And what would that look like? They do reach. Seems like our method. It's a slightly better result, though. Okay, I mean, it's chaotic, but I like it. That's so let's start using this to power stuff a little bit, yeah. So we got that guy going there. get something similar going down here. You know what we should get in the habit of doing as well, actually? Let's do that, and okay. I do have high-speed connectors now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is actually kind of a big upgrade. Oh, I just put my high-speed connectors away. What am I doing? Huge. Let's get those going.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okay. Ta-da! Love this stuff. Super great. Let's go over here. We're gonna split these up now. Actually, let's put this one like this. So that's A. So that's going. Oh yeah, it would help if I move the switch on this one, and we're gonna call this Steel Factory Home. And then we gotta get power and stuff on there to make sure that the power stays maintained. But it's nice to have kind of like a master switch for certain places. Okay, so here, do you want to get this out? I do have to rebuild that. That is be very much needed. Okay, I'm trying to think if. Yeah, I think we're just gonna run this out. It uses a lot of iron. It uses so much iron. I'm wondering. Is it the signs, maybe? Yeah, they use 4 each. And we built like however many, what are they, 4 meters, so that's 10 per side, 40 per blueprint. That's a lot of signs, yeah. I think it's just iron. I just don't carry that much on me normally. we'll have to get the hyper tube back over here. Right. That's probably a little too much. Is there anything else that we would probably want? Probably you. How are we doing? We're up to 1600. That's pretty good. Well, back to it then. Yeah, the hyper tube. We'll get that sorted out. Oh, there you go. I mean, I guess this guy's kind of not bothering anybody right now. Could move it back one, too, and make it a little... I don't know if a vehicle drive through that. Probably not. Decisions there. Just upgrade any of these belts that I see. Yeah. What do we think here? I think I could probably... That's not a lot of room. Don't get run over by a truck. Don't get run over by a truck. That's my new mantra in the morning. Let's just do that for now, because I don't really know what this corner's gonna look like. There we go, out of the way. Okay, I was kind of working on this and then I got distracted, and I think I should continue on this. And hopefully not get so distracted. So I would like to kind of bring this all into two lanes like that. This is really going to be for me to drive in and just have kind of a neat way to get in here. And then, because I think a lot of this is going to be built in because we have these mines here. We are most likely going to have plan this out. We're gonna have roads here. Hoping that goes away. Cool. Hoping those go away. Thank you. It's a lot to ask. There we go. Nice. We got lucky. Alright, so we're gonna have roads out here. I don't know what yet. I'm just kind of putting these down as placeholders. So one would kind of assume that we would probably want something going out here. And I think we could do that. Then we would have to like go up a little bit, just to clear kind of most of this stuff. But then we do have that guy over there, right? That is on this level. We could also take this down to like a 2-lane sort of deal. Maybe stay away from that. And these two could meet up. I mean, that's something. It's kind of interesting, I think. I don't know if we could make a bend like that. That is kind of a critical part. I mean, it could be a one-way, like, entry only through here. And then keep going. I mean, we also have this. Lots to think about there. Storage is crazy. Storage could really use some attention as well. Let's see. So if we were to take the same road spacing, something like that. I guess we would just kind of call all that good. So it's definitely doable. Yeah, if anything, I would say this one could go out, and we could just have that for that one to have an easier turn in. I could also bring the truck, or no, we need that to have 3 space to turn around. Yeah. That is kind of an interesting idea. Could also have them driving through this factory. I do want to move this. Let's see. So that's at least a little bit more out of the way. I should work on this as well. Oh, wait a minute. What did I want? I wanted to leave it here. Nope. What about up here? I want to change that belt highway thing. Always in the way, I'm sorry. To not have those beams. I guess not these either for now. Maybe we'll work that. No, wait. Leave me those. Leave me those. Give me that back. I have an idea. Just not that or that. And then we have yes. Okay. So, what I would like to try and do is take this stuff and move it up to this level here. Which I don't think should be too terribly difficult. Famous last words. Alright, so we want this guy. Try that again. So a lot of this stuff is kind of just going to get flipped around. What was going down will go up, and vice versa. We're not going to worry about hypertubes necessarily here. go kind of rebuild this stuff. That. And then we could just run these back. And then I think I can build streetlights underneath. So we do have room. And then we can probably reroute the truck to kind of go in this way. Okay, so here we need to make sure we're putting the right things on the right belts. So copper just won't go down, just go straight in. And then iron go up. So that we can clear out in a minute. Let's get down here. Oh, that went far. Okay. Alright, so that's all cleared. And then... Did I catch a power pole? Yep. Thought I might have. Everything's fine. Gold. Why are you mad? Yeah, you shouldn't be mad. Okay. Sorry for the sudden power grid failure jump scare. Not bad. So that's looking good. All of that. Let's throw this back in place. And yeah, so for stuff like that, we'll just skip that one. We might be taking this out entirely. There's a very good chance that we will. And just reworking it, actually, yeah. Likely. That's what we're gonna do. Let's go here, and then what I want to try is... Okay, so we obviously can't build that there. Go back here. Don't want the hyper tubes though. Probably shouldn't be doing this with the power grid being a little bit weak, but I mean, it just... What can I say? Alright, sick, dude. Shred it. Let's just kind of clear all of that out. So this is going to go over here instead. What's wrong? What? Can't. Vehicle collides with terrain. Is there too much stuff here? Oh. I was a little bit worried about that, I can't lie. Copy. So what if I got rid of that? No. Okay, now you're fine. That's kind of... What if we got rid of those? I don't run yellow. Thank you. And then put these back. Okay, that seems okay. Because what I'm wondering is... What if we... You know, just kind of... did something a little different, like... Let's see. We make that... It's not too bad. Oh, that does break this though. So... walls... no good. Railings are fine. That's really what's the problem. Let's because we're doing the one-way. One-way situation. What if I just kind of nudge that back? Suddenly everything's fine. Things seem cool. And then what if we don't just start deleting random stuff, please? Thank you. If we kind of did a little bit of this. And then just use that to cover it up. Yep. Okay, that's promising. I have thought about trying this out. So I've seen it done and it looks really cool when it's pulled off the right way. Obviously from the back, it's not ideal, but that's okay. So let's do all the lights. I forgot to save. Oh yeah, wait, that's sick. Hold on. Okay, nice. I want to do that, and then let's try purple. Sure have. Oh, I thought I was copying purple. Do we do like a checkerboard? I don't know. You know what I should do? This is smart. Check this out. Using my brain department here. There's two schools of thought. We either lean into the fact that it's obviously fake, or we try and make it look like, you know, kind of office vibes. I don't hate it, but I think I want to see just the lights real quick. And then let's make that a thing. Let's try that again. And then I would love, again, don't get run over. So let's just do this one. And then, I don't know how many we want, like, turned off, per se. Okay, the truck's coming. Let's do that one. Maybe this one on the end. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yup. I've wanted to do something like that for a minute. So now I'm kind of wondering, at the risk of overdoing it, how far do we take that? That's definitely going to clip if we have something there. So I'm kind of leaning towards not. Yeah, maybe we just kind of do something like that. Obviously from the back it doesn't look as good, but I mean it doesn't really have to. I build a beam here, is that gonna... There it is. Okay. Wonder how far... Probably to the edge, I would guess, yeah. Okay. I might figure something else out then for that. So I won't worry too much about it. Let's get power in here. got that. We're not gonna hyper to hello truck. This way. What's upset? Is it that? It was that. Okay. Well, actually, no, you know what? Because you... Yeah, wait, you're turning left, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's just do this. Something's happening here. What do you mean it turns too sharply? I mean, the colliding with the terrain I could kind of understand. Oh. I thought that was it. My life flashed before my eyes. It was all over. Alright, I guess we do that. Which is kind of fine, because then, yeah, if this one wants to turn up, it would go up there. I suppose that is correct. I'll allow it. Oh, he's cruising. Look at him go. Yeah. Alright, in hindsight, I would have left more room. Which I did originally, and then just didn't think was necessary, to be completely honest with you, but now I see that it definitely would have helped. Let's go median. Oh yeah, huh? That wall's gonna be a problem. Which means this one is too. Can I go maybe not so far in? Is that okay? Seems okay. Alright, I don't know how many Just 2? Okay, 2's not bad. Let's do it here just to be safe. Okay, and then... yeah, we should be able to just nudge this where we want it. I heard it coming and I just couldn't be fast enough. Man, I've gone from like never having that happen to having it happen a lot. That's what you get when you suddenly start using trucks. It is very funny, I gotta be honest. The ragdoll is great. It's fine. Alright, so... alright, let's see how this guy maneuvers. Seems good to me. Oh, I just punched the microphone. He seems fine. I don't know. Everything seems fine. If anything, you could get a little closer to that side, but I think it's good. I like it. I like it a lot. I don't know what we're gonna do on that side, so let's just kind of hold off for now. I think that is this whole side sorted though, right? That looks pretty good. Let's get rid of the stuff here that we don't want or can't use. Okay, and same thing, I'm not quite sure what we want to do there yet. Very nice. Lovely, lovely. Not getting to close this in does kind of like kill the illusion a little bit. I will admit. But what do you want me to do? Okay, let's see. Over here, we can definitely improve on things. So currently where we're going out is where we should be going in. I think that would make this whole setup work a lot better, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we should be... please don't hit me. Thank you. We should be going in, like, over here. let's see, we could probably just kind of do something like that. And we're back on the road. Let's get rid of that for now. Yeah, just kind of shorten that up a little bit. Okay, I'm feeling like this is probably no longer on the network. Although, yeah, electronic struck, you're blinking. Yeah, okay. Trying to think if is that going to be an issue, kind of, with the way I have things set up. Get a little more room here. Okay, so this was feeders and high-speed connectors in. We gotta find that truck. Still upset. Being able to manage them from here would be very nice. But it'll be. Let's see, is he stuck in the station? Seems like it. Oh, we're flying. Crushed it. Nailed it. Everything's fine. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Alright, so things seem like they are doing fairly well. I am curious about high-speed connectors. How are we doing there? Hey, what's up, Jasper Cody? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. So that is all full, but why is this stuff all stalled out? So we don't have quick wire. Why don't I have quick wire? Do, it's just not getting to where we need it to go. Just Jasper? Oh, okay, fair enough. What's up, Jasper? How we doing? Hey, thank you for the subscription. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Oh, y'all share a thing. Nice. I copy, I copy. Very cool, very cool. Am I like missing something here? Like all of these just like break? They sure did. How did I do that? That's crazy. How did I do that? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. I must have deleted something from far away or something. I don't know. We'll take it. We'll take it. What'll be up to? 2,000 adaptive control units. We're chugging along. Okay, well that would explain why stuff felt like it was moving a little bit slow. The stuff was moving a little bit slow. So no doubt in my mind, yeah, that this is all stalled out. Sucks. Okay, is what it is. It should get up to speed pretty quickly because we are kind of cramming in quick wire. So hopefully that gets working again. Let's check down here because I'm seeing potentially a similar thing. Almost at the same point that I am. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. How's your playthrough going? Are you doing any like modifiers, or are you playing the base game? Okay, are we supplying enough for this? I think we are, right? 37.5. Base? Nice. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear that, dude. That's awesome. Very nice, very nice. Okay, wait, so is it 450 or 480? It's 480, right? 480 divided by 37.5 gives us 12.8. I think I'm just doing 12. Aaron Morgan, what's up? Yeah, we should be going for a little bit longer. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Actually, we're probably going to be wrapping up soon, so we might be done for the day when you come back, but we'll see. It is getting late. I gotta be doing dinner at some point. So we may be breaking for the evening, but we're making really good progress. Okay, so that's full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should be 33% here. Alright, 33%. Excuse me. It's weird. It seems like it's just not getting down at a good rate. Hell yeah. I appreciate both Aaron, there we go, I combined your names. Aaron and Jade for your kind comments. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a good stream today, man. I appreciate it. And Jade, yeah, with getting all the resources together. That's the beauty of this. I don't know. I love, my brain just loves solving that kind of problem. So yeah, to me, it's very fun. But I know what you mean. Sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I'm doing 19 things at once and I'm not completing any of them and it's stressing me out. Like, not stressing me out, but you know, I'm like, should be doing something here. So what is our, let's put some readers on here real quick. Because something feels off, right? Is it just me? Like, I feel like we should be getting more, but no, those both say 480. Okay. That's all going fine. I mean, I know it's a high stack amount. No, I mean, that's cruising. Okay. Not gonna waste those because they're expensive. I mean, we are using what, like 450 per minute or something like that? Yeah, okay. I suppose I should help. It's kind of the gist of where I'm feeling. So if we just get this level going. Or at least help it get going. So yeah, we should see more of like a full belt getting by. Okay, those dudes are emptying out. These dudes are not emptying out. I feel like I should balance over here. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, to say the least. I'm also like, is this the right move, actually? Because the way I had things set up, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be balancing. I'm kind of thinking I shouldn't actually balance these at this point. Because, like, that belt is supposed to be more empty. Yeah, actually, I take that back. Let's undo... that. Leave things how they were. For now. Because, yeah, this is backing up, but there's a couple of reasons why it could be backing up. It could be backing up because... like, we don't have circuit boards, maybe, for everything, so... You're also kind of hurting for quick wire, though. Okay. Yeah, this place will need a little bit of a once-over. Kind of check things, but we did just build it, so... Let's see, okay, we're up to 2,000, almost, 1,982. Are circuit boards getting any better? Sorta, kinda, sorta, kinda. Yeah, a little bit. And it shows them all working. Like, this is all our circuit boards here. We're doing okay. I just noticed you have ACUs going. I've been AFK the majority of the stream and just left the tab open. Oh, good. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got adaptive control units underway. Finally, you know, took a while. Took a bit, but okay. I think that's doing pretty good. There was an idea I had here that is kind of mimicking sort of what we were just doing over there. Okay, do we need this anymore? Yes, it is doing something with power here. I would very much like to get rid of it. Okay, we have power down here now. I know it's kind of sloppy, but it works. Do that, and then throw this in here. I don't think this place is ever really going to get shut down per se, but I guess it is kind of just good to have the option. Actually, I don't really want it in the wall. Okay, so that is power from our road network. We are going to need this here. But I'm wondering is if I could just like simplify this a little bit. That's what I was trying. Okay, so we've got that all dismantled. That's all connected. Ready. Yeah, just kind of get away with something like that for now. Maybe in the future that looks different, but I think for now that's kind of good. should defloat this. Oh, okay. Not quite. Alright, so... At some point we'll come up with something for that, but I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, okay, down here, now that that's cleared out, what I was wondering about is if we grab this wall. This, and let's kind of fill this in all the way to the end. That may mess with some of the belt stuff that we have going here, but we'll figure that out. Those are all backwards. Darn it. Impressive. Impressive. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Looks like there should be a beam in there. Where is it? It's missing. Oh, it's in there, all right. Let's see. Okay. Pretty sick, pretty great, right? And then that can go rounds. And I think for that we just take out the pillar. Just go down to the bottom. Helps if you line it up in the right spot. Let's fill this part in real quick. Just little hand builds. little flavor, you know? Okay, so that would go there. Let's just say for now, that's how we would have that corner. Okay, so this might kind of change how we have things after all, because I think I'd much rather be down here already. This. Let's see, can I get the ramp easily? Oh. Something like that. Obviously, the walls are going to get deleted away. Gotta actually pay attention, make sure I don't get run over again. Oh, hello, free boost, thank you. Okay, are gates like worth it here, or... Oh wait, we have this one. That feels pretty cool. Oh, heck yeah. Hopefully they don't clip. Let's find out. Phenomenal. It really starts to feel like a thing when you close this in a little bit, huh? Okay. Interesting. Heck yeah. It's getting interesting. Which also means we could push this out a bit if we wanted to. Whoops. Nice. At least they like get back on the path pretty quickly, which is good. Okay, so for here, I'm kind of torn because I like to be able to see what's going on with the truck station stuff. I want to delete that cable. So yeah, I think we're gonna do some kind of window situation. Oh. Okay, and then what if we did trusses all the way down here? I do have to get off soon. I keep saying that, and I'm not making any effort to do that, but this is a cool part, so. What if we didn't do those guys there? Maybe instead of those, do something like this. Better. Is that one good? That one's good. We do want these to go down. Okay, so we are actually, wait. I mean, so it is fine. We don't have to change it, but it is actually a little bit low. Don't have to change it, but I will change it because I'd rather it look nicer. Starting to hear them coming. I'm learning. Okay. We can definitely come up with some nice like road signs and stuff. And then here. But I'm kind of wondering, right? Is this, and this might get a little bit slow, so maybe I'll have to yeah, no, that'd be cool though. So we're gonna put this in. I think most of the way. I kind of want it here as well. Just kind of run it down this entire side for the most part. Yeah, and I like that. That's good. So here. Let's see, I need the door. That, go like that, and then I think we go back to kind of the other factory wall. Let's see. So I would like this to get back to snapping with the one above it. Okay, so that feels pretty cool. And this is what I was curious about. I don't know how far we can go with this, but we're gonna try something here. So on that wall, I would like to have these walls. And then if we can do a corner would be good. Yeah. This is one of those situations where, like, if this looks cool, then we'll probably make a blueprint for it. Okay, so we would have... Yeah, I think I kind of just have to do it. It's fine. We would have a walking area still. Please don't be too high. Darn it, I didn't ask nice enough. Should have asked nicer. Okay. And then... I can we just make a massive, like, glass wall? Which I know is not very creative, but I think from a distance would be kind of insane looking. Especially if it's tied into a building that, like, actually... has a base and isn't just a glass box. Nothing wrong with a glass box. It's most of, like, New York City, but... Yeah, so here we would just continue, really. With that, I think this one I may as well, yeah, just keep going, actually. And then any corner stuff we can just do top. Hopefully pretty soon in the next few hours. We're chugging along on it, Mark, so probably going to be next stream. Realistically, I don't think we're going to get it done today. We're going to run out of steel beams again. I hope not, but probably. Let's see, and then I think I just want to keep going, like. We're just gonna make this, like, aggressively large. Oh, I might be dead. Don't look down. Good thing you can't die if you're at max health. Remember that little parachute that I used to keep on me? I should probably do that again. Maybe we'll change it, although it does look kind of cool. Emergency parachute. Honestly, that is what it genuinely is, exactly that. Like, it is an emergency parachute. Full cord when in danger. And then this was kind of like my thought. I didn't realize quite how massive this place is. Okay, very bright. I like that a lot. I mean, this looks sick. Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. Let's see. I'm gonna run into the walls like a million times though. Without fail. I'm wondering, do we want a break through here? I think we're gonna have catwalks on the upper sections to let more light through. Run it back. so easy to build one in a spot you don't need like that. So that would be there. That would go with that. We would need another truss. Hey, right on, Mark Jones. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Hope you are enjoying the content. So there we go. That would get us into here. W subscribers is absolutely right. Always W subscribers. Okay, I just really want to see what this like corner would look like. All done up. This place is gonna look so freaking cool. I'm excited. I'm having such a good time building this base. So I know I'm not exactly the most expressive person out there, but this is very, very enjoyable. Really liking the hangs. I'm really liking the progress, the looks that we're getting here. It's all very fun. I appreciate that too. Kind of, I can't disagree. It did look, you're right. It did look pretty sick before, so this is definitely like over the top, but in a good way. It's like a reward for getting adaptive control units at least running. They're not done, but... It's honestly a lot better than I expected to do. Okay, let's take a step back, shall we? Yeah, yes, holy shit, yes, this is sick, okay. That's kind of like exactly what I was hoping for, which is rare to get. So basically my thought is each of the like long runs like that, we're just gonna encase in glass. So on the inside, it's just gonna be like sheer glass walls for all of the towers there. I wanna get away from the trap of making everything out of the walls because that looks cool, but if every single building looks like that, that might be a little bit much. You know what I mean? So I think we need to like branch out more. And I had a lot of fun last playthrough, like messing with the building designs and stuff, and I think we could do that again today. I am seeing that top row probably doesn't need to be there. But I really like this. I think this is a very cool look. Hell yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, on the corners, we can figure something out. Like, we'll seal it in like that, or we'll do something different. Down here, there is one thing I want to do. Oh, yeah, switch stuff up a little bit. We could get a couple of these in place. That would really kind of seal the deal down here, and this is looking mighty fine. Might even put some lights down here. Feeling crazy. So that lines up pretty nicely all through there. And before object limit, if I managed to hit that, I would honestly take that as a victory. Like, you'd be like, well, I guess I played the game well. We are getting a little back up here. It might be worth spreading these out a little bit. Doing a little spread. But I should be asking the question, can the power grid handle this? Probably. Never said I will ask the question, I just said I should be asking the question. Oh, shoot. Yep. What am I doing? Trigger. My bad. Yeah, I know what you're saying there too, Jade. They are kind of a problem. Frame-wise. I hate fucking breaking power like that. I do not mean to do that. Trying to think. We do something like that. That is unfortunate. Okay. So let's see. I don't know what kind of spacing is good for these. I know they're pretty like focused on what they provide light-wise. Let's see. Maybe we just do, actually, wait. That's on, should be like that. I mean, that is nice. That's a nice look. Can't lie. Trying to think of how I can pull this off. Let's see. So if I take that. Oh, no, not quite. Okay. And then instead of being there, just get away with something like this. I know this is kind of sloppy. Or some lights, you know. Go. Thinking they would look better there. Struggling to get these in the right spot. So if I wanted that, I could go... I just like that. Oh wait, because I need that one to go. Go, and then that one can go across. It's not so bad. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of light up the vehicle area. I'm working around your truck, doing my best. He's cruising, man. Oh, that kind of works out. That looks pretty good, I gotta say. That's not too shabby. Let's see, actually, for here, it's probably the time to start using these. And also immediately a good time to stop using those. Here we go back to. So yeah, once we get out over the water, don't exactly have a plan. All of that. Guess we're back at goal now. Cool. Realistically, we'll probably something like that, maybe. Undecided, but we'll figure that out in another stream. Everything's looking rad at night. Base is looking wonderful. I'm very happy with the progress. We are just about halfway on our adaptive control units, so that is lovely to see. Let's round things out up at the manufacturers for those. Let's kind of see how things are looking. I'm seeing a lot more green than I was before. Make it. Oh, we didn't make it. So let's take a look here and see what we got. Those are running. Okay. Hopefully, if circuit boards are back up and running, we should be pretty good. We're getting close. Let's see. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll just shut down these top two levels, and that will let some circuit boards build up. And then next stream, we will fire things up again. Go from there. So yeah, it's gonna be glass central in here, but it's gonna look really cool. And I think we're in very good shape. We haven't even touched out there. That's gonna be a whole another. Yeah, we'll figure that out. But very cool. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a great time today. I hope you did too. We will be streaming again tomorrow on Yeah, this is a great spot. I'm very happy with everything that we've managed to pull off so far. It's been dope. But yeah, have a good night, Jade. You too. Thank you. We will be streaming again tomorrow at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna be playing more Factorio. We got our robots going, so things are really starting to pick up. So if you're a fan of this game and you want more raw, stripped down version of just kind of solving belt problems and stuff like that, be sure to check out Factorio. And if you want to see more of this, we will be streaming again on Friday. So be sure to come by for that. And until then, take care, be good, and I'll see you again real soon. Peace, everybody. Have a good night.